Sure. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. Now this is going to be completely new. That's... I think the chat's gone in this window. Yeah, no, the chat's gone from this window. Okay. Can I make this as a pop-up window? Yeah, here we go. I'm just finagling with some stuff. Oh, don't give me that. Don't give me that something went wrong. Alright, fine. I'll keep it there. Keep it on this side. Unless there's anything that goes wrong. Oh, okay. Had a little bit of a delay there, but I'm glad a good friend helped me out. And before I do that, I think I need to make some posts. Yeah, so we had a bit of a delay, but we actually have everything under control now. I just wanted to see from, like, the spectator's point of view how it looks. Because I think, like, going from both sides of the coin sounds amazing. Channel. Oh, wow, that's actually so cool. Yeah, no, that actually sounds so amazing. All right. Oh. Feels good to be back, doesn't it? Oh, whoop. Yeah, no, feels pretty damn good to be back, huh? How long has it actually been since I last streamed? I used to do this on Twitch, and now I'm here on YouTube. Actually doing myself a little session. I do kind of wish that you get like a chat window from OBS Studio. I had to like enable the stream settings to go for my stream key and not my connected account. And that seemed that like it disabled the chat. Kind of. But it's first time for everything, so we are now here. Ugh. Now we've taken those few deep breaths, we are now to begin. We are now to begin the session. And holy finagling shits, it's gonna... Not really gonna, like, chug. Probably because we're in, like, a high populated area. So, okay. Actually, I think I can just pause that. Can I, like... Yeah, I think I can, like, pause it. Oop. Yeah, no, I guess that didn't help. Maybe if I... There we go. I disabled the preview for OBS. Yeah, no, that's not helping. I think... Oh, God. Okay. No, I think we're fine. So, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Wow, I actually am nervous. You know what? Just take deep breaths. do your story quests, and you'll feel comfortable. Okay? You've done this many a before, so this is more of like a chill and narrative kind of playthrough. So you're gonna be getting that a lot. I just knew I should have like play tested this a lot more. Because this is not a very strong-ass computer. Yeah, this is not a very strong computer to do that. I mean, I would do 30 frames on this game. I mean, I could, it's just... Like, I could. Like, how much of a difference would that be? Why would you... Oh, right, it says none, so it's, like, unlimited. Okay. Like, I'm sure I'm okay with this. For now. So if anybody... I know the videos aren't out yet, but last time, from my adventures with BriGuy Mistral, is that I've defeated 3 dungeons, I have defeated Ifrit, and I have selected one of the grand companies out of the Remembrance Services, which I'm pretty sure you can just like pick any grand company you want at any time. But like it made it feel like, join this. No, please join this. And I don't know why I'm still feeling flushed, but I know I picked the Maelstrom, which is kind of close to my home. I think if I talk to the officer, we will start. Hail, adventurer. What business have you at the Maelstrom Command? My name is BriGuy Mistral. I have come to assign. I don't even know why that's an option. BriGuy Mistral, hi, our recruitment officer sent word of your coming. It shall be my honor to induct you into the ranks of the Maelstrom. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Sir! Oop. What is it, privates? And this had better be important. Sir, we've received a report from a lookout in Lower Lanazka, sir. Imperial forces have fired upon a Highwind Skyways airship. The vessel is in a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn it! We have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. Mistral, this is highly irregular, but I fear your first duty and service to the Maelstrom must needs to be unofficial. If our man in Lower Lanazka is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Galleons do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about swearing you in upon your return. I knew there's going to be some sort of emergency before I can even assign. Yeah, when it does the cutscenes, it seems fine with, like, the CPU power, but when it comes to, like, actually playing... I think it's because of the server. Like, the server seems to be a bit packed here. Yeah, no, the server seems to be a bit packed here. Which is entirely understandable. Especially for a game like this. Like, this is one of the biggest MMO RPGs in history, and it's still got a growing number of players. Still have yet to see how it looks from here. Oh yeah, it does. It doesn't seem like it has a limit to the resolution when I stream. Yeah, no, it's gotta be the server. But I feel like I'm fine. What was that? Did anybody hear that? Unless it was just me. I heard like static. Now I know this is right before I get a mount. Like my very first mount in this game. And honestly wish I should have done that last time. Cause boy howdy, do I ever want to not run in this game. I would actually want a chocobo. That would make things a lot faster. I'm pretty sure this this huge usage is just because I'm hitting stream and also recording at the same time. It's kind of a thing that I used to do back on Twitch. And I kind of forget like how long I actually did Twitch streaming back in the day. Like as soon as I left for college, or not for college, but left for my career, is when I started using Twitch for like streaming previous Let's Plays in the past. And I kind of forgot how long I was doing that for. Actually, you know what? There was... I just realized about the chocobo thing. There was a porter back in that town, and I should have used that all the way over there. But it's always nice to take a little stroll for now. Yeah, I had to at least make sure that the stuff is working. Which I'm pretty sure it is. Like, I actually managed to get this, the device working thanks to a good friend. Am I feeling nasally? Oh. I mean, the game seems fine on stream. Not gonna lie. It's probably just a number of things that I'm doing here. Like, I could give it a practice, because I'm also using Audacity for, like, my mic if anything goes wrong with the microphone settings on stream. But yeah, like, as I said earlier, like, there's a first time for everything, and YouTube streaming is definitely a first. How did I actually feel when I started streaming back on Twitch? I know I definitely did not get, like, partnership and stuff like that. I only managed to get affiliate status when I was doing... I think I did stream my Let's Play of Pokemon Shield on Twitch. And that was when I got the affiliate status. Pokemon Sword and Shield is an underrated gem. Level 24, commence the battle for the company you keep. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a crashed ship. Or no, it's like an enemy ship. What the hell, man? My chonky ass feet hit a twig? An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. Also, how do those people not see these big chunky men just running for cover? Also, the grass just loaded. Maelstrom Command sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Be at ease, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You are a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Mr. All. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. I almost saw that as like 3 giants in a scrunkly until I saw that archer. Oh, he must have like crashed it, and then these Imperials are inspecting it. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Scouting party for Castrum Occidents. Now, bear with me, I've said this before, I am going to squander on people's names, okay? What was it that Tyler bit in Throne Controllers Coliseum? I'm a Let's Player. Of course I'm going to pronounce your favorite character wrong. I'd say, it seems they want your ship, engineer. Wedge! You have to help him! That fool of a Lullafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? Man, what a weird name. Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She was just sailing right out there. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're gonna hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut, but they're not getting that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lullafell. What say you, Mr. All? Ready to give those curs a hiding? Now, I don't know if it's like my settings though. I feel like some of the shadows in these cutscenes are very off-putting. They're like jittering. It's probably because of my settings. An ambush! To arms! Now I have to remember how to play this. It actually has been a while. Actually, no, I have played this like a few days ago just to get myself prepared. I'm sure I'm fine. I'm insanely like overpowered with my moves. All I just have to do is just explode. I know this is like very beginner tank movesets, but like I still have to this guy. There we go. I still have to remember that in the later portion of the game, like there's some like move sets that are actually much more exaggerated than others. Oh my god, what is that? Is that a fucking Mechon? Oh my god, that looks like a fucking Mechon. What the hell is that doing here? Wait, can I not do... Here, let me do that combo. No, I can't even do it. I can't do the 1-2-3 combo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with these guys. I gotta do an area of effect move. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Now to take care of the robot. A Magitech Vanguard. Wait, it's getting away. What? It was actually getting away. What? Oh, come back here. Oh, get back here. Come on. We're almost done beating you. There we go. Let's get it. Biggs! Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So, how's she look anyways? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications, and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Mr. All, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform Command of the part you played today. I just wanted to say sorry. You know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong. Seriously though, if I hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I am in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. And a pleasure to meet you too, Mr. Onionhead. Yeah, I think that's it. We just head back to Limsa to report. See, I think it's not so bad now. If I can, like, keep watch of my computer's health, because I've had a dangerous history of my older PC just constantly freezing of, like, high powerful, like, softwares that I had to do, like, even, like, rendering videos off of my editing software kept, like, freezing or crashing. And even playing games like Overwatch was having the same problem as well. And I had to get that checked from one of my friends who is an I think he used to be an IT technician for computers, and he found out that my power supply has been frying up. And it wasn't actually my CPU processors or my motherboard or even my GPU. So, fortunately, and I've talked about this story before, but, like, fortunately, he had not really like a prototype, but like a second PC tower that he's been keeping for a while, and that actually helped me out because they had some specs that were actually pretty helpful. Like, I've never even noticed that AMD's processors are much more powerful than NVIDIA's processors. Like, NVIDIA has more of, like, I want to say a visual experience, like a good visual experience. With AMD's processors, it's more powerful. YouTube. Okay. Let's report to the chief. Oh. Welcome back, Mr. Roll. I just heard the report. Was it nothing to report? You needn't be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. That is an amazing weapon. Do you see that? That's gotta be like... Well, that's gotta be like an add-on somewhere. Like, there's gotta be like some amazing equipment or weapons that I can get that I would probably have to ask for suggestions. Because I'm only at like level 35, and even my sister's been telling me that I am more than ready to change my class if whenever I want to. I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of, after you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction... This is only just going to be an application. Till sea swallows all, and we get ourselves some storm seals, which is probably another set of currency, which can get us different rewards. I actually do remember this part, actually. Like, the farthest I've ever remembered doing in my previous save file that I did, like years ago, or a couple years ago, was sometime after this quest. Because I don't think I've ever made it this far. Let's start fresh, shall we? Shall we? You are welcome here, Brygarn. That's such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks and most hardening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is that you will be joining. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against a nation's deadliest enemies. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by Primals and the Garlean Empire, and solving the many problems caused by the Calamity. Every man and woman serves under our colors, or every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Lominsa afloat, and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Mirwib Lofschwin sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, lad, and strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. If I've lost you with talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till his last breath, fights till his last drop of blood. We give our all in service to this nation, and no less is expected of you. Mistral, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom ranks. Is there aught you'd like to say? You have my axe. Um, I'll pick the first one. You have my axe. After watching Zepla, MT Capturers, Arthur's, Savix, Matsui, Asmongold, Maryland's, Final Fantasy XIV YouTube's videos, recommended me your streams. Oh, thank you. And I've dealt we'll need it. Keep your weapons close to hand, lad. Brygon Mistral, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd... I hereby assign you to Scrub Monkey 3rd class. You are now officially a monkey of the Maelstrom. Ooh. Welcome aboard, privates. May you serve Limsa well, till sea swallows all. But yeah, no, thank you for joining the stream. I hope you enjoy it. This is a more casual, chill, and, like, narrative playthrough I'm doing with Final Fantasy. Like, I'm just really chill with a lot of video games here. As I do with, like, Let's Plays and playthroughs and stuff. I've been doing this channel for, like, more than 12 years. And I'm actually glad I'm, like, more late than ever that I'm actually glad of doing this on YouTube. Can you hear me, Brygon? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with the news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private. I have no doubts that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a man of the storm, you are no less of a scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at the earliest convenience. There are some friends here who I would very much like you to meet. No rest for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Riki. Might be worth your while. Dramatic quest accepted. Ooh. Yeah, I do actually remember this quest. You may now accept the quest My Little Chocobo. This quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for A Realm Reborn. Yes, I actually do remember getting my own Chocobo in my previous save file and actually naming it and stuff here. You are now a member of a grand company and have been assigned the rank of Private 3rd class. Grand Company rank can be confirmed at any time under the Profile tab. Character interface under the character main menu. Grand Companies pay their members not in guild, but in company seals. You can confirm how many seals are currently in your possession under the currency. Seals can be earned by completing various Grand Company missions. A Grand Company Quartermaster is stationed at each Grand Company headquarters and will exchange items for company seals. Seals are only redeemable with the Grand Company that issued them. Companies of Eorzea are in constant need of supplies and provisions to maintain their daily operations. Adventurers can earn experience points and company seals by crafting or gathering the items. Ooh, okay. I take it this is where the other jobs come in. Like the cooking, the fishing, the leather work, blacksmith. Items required in delivering them. Speak to the Grand Company personnel officer, one of the many officers. Items saw change every day. They can be confirmed by selecting the timers located under duty in the main menu. Oh, timers. Here we go. Oh, cool. Housing lottery status. Don't know about that. Next live allowance. Oh, wait. Oh. I'm apparently supposed to do this? Oh, here we go. So if I get any of this stuff, then I guess I just bring it to an officer? Let's see. Supplies and provisions. Speak to a personnel officer, one of the many officers stationed throughout the realm to complete the delivery. Okay. So it's like a delivery service for certain items that need to be delivered. So, for example, like maple clogs, bone hora, leather callet, maple wand, jack-o'-lantern, which is stuff that I don't actually have. Which I don't actually have, except for this copper ore. But if I do have all this, then I can speak to an officer for delivery. Okay. I do remember there being a hunting board in this place too. You can like do bounty hunts for certain rare enemies for like company seals. I would like to do the chocobo thing first. Well, if it isn't Private Mistral, I must say the tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duties take us far and wide, and I'll wager you've slogged across quite a few malms of countryside on naught but your own 2 feet. Such a sterling soldier of the Maelstrom deserves his own steed. Let us see about having one issued for you. All you need to do is attain a Storm Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Once you have this deed presented to Freigheim, and she will see you saddled up on one of our trusty birds. Oh boy. Present a Storm Chocobo assurance. Oh, here's the quartermaster. Storm Chocobo issuance. Is that probably in my key items? No. I think I have to, like, buy one. Free companies. Free companies are independent player-operated organizations, not unlike guilds. While there are no restrictions on who may join a company, players cannot belong to more than one free company at a time. I guess this is for, like, group companies. Yeah, I think this is, for, like, actual people. Wait, here's the quartermaster. There we go. So, I think it's under... it's under materiel. Oh, wait, I don't even have storm seals. Crap. I thought I did get some. Oh, no, you know what? I have to go to the Waking Sands, that's right. And then I can get the seals. So if I do that, I get the seals, and then I can head back to the quartermaster, buy that issuance, and then I can get myself my own chocobo. That's how it works! I hope people are feeling all right today. I just did not know why I felt more nervous doing this stream, even though I've been doing this for years. Back on Twitch. I think it's more so that I needed to get myself more prepared elsewhere. Like, there's a lot of other, like, recording sessions that I need editing. Like, there's still some Lethal Company ones that I need to go fix, but that's pretty much it, really. Welcome back. Lady Minfilia awaits you within. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Brygon. Now, when last we spoke, I said I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Oh, it's those two. The tiny Bronco people. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... Gods, man, spit it out, will ya? Wedge, at your service. I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airship grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who were very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like, Jesus. Sorry. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. She has a heart so much that she could burst with happiness. Happiness. Sylph management. Minfilia needs you to investigate the Sylphs. This is probably their next mission for the Scions. Unless I forgot I needed to go back to the company.
Having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Urianger. I'm kidding.
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In
So
short,
far.
it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
And I have not much better to do.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods.
I'll say. I mean, you still weren't much help back in Thanalan.
However, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Very cool. Now, this seems like a primal mission like we did with Thanalan with the help of Thancred. Now we have to go to Gridania to take care of probably another primal. So yeah, before I go there, I will have to make my way back to the Maelstrom. Get myself my own pet. I'm sure it will be of no problems. Yep, still checking to see if this works. I have like a browser thing going too, like if there was anybody that follows or like joins a membership, like I hope they work still. But there was nothing wrong with like testing. Oh, what kind of umbrella is that? I want one. I want one, King Dad. For some reason, I feel a little bit stuffy. Oh god, is the stream actually buffering? I think it actually tells me. Yeah, it actually tells me on OBS now that I've updated it. It shows how long I've been recording, how long I've been streaming, the frames per second, the CPU usage, which is apparently like 26, 25, but that's not with the game. Drop frames, and even the kilobytes it's using, which is the appropriate amount. Oh, never mind. It immediately jumped. You know what? That's probably why it's getting so massive. I am back. Actually, wait. I need a Chocobo issuance from you. It should be in here somewhere. Aha. I can also get some dark matter, echo drops, venture. Oh, no, it's in my bag. Okay. But I will need this to give to you. Oh, wait, no. I have to issue it to a different person. But I can accept this quest, too. Your exploits of late have been the talk of Limsa. Don't let this puff your sails up too much, but I've heard some of the higher-ups saying that the Maelstrom would be lost at sea without you. But I expect you're not the type to rest on your laurels. Nay, the tempest raging in your eyes tell me you're looking for new waters to navigate. Fortunately, we have just a place for people like you. Have you perchance heard of the Wolves' Den? It's a proving ground of sorts established by the Eorzean Alliance, a place where the most promising of Grand Company recruits are sent to hone their skills. The Wolves' Den is to be found just off the shores of Lenoska. The ferry at the Moraby docks in Lower Lenoska will grant you passage. Okay. I think this is supposed to be the PvP segment. The Wolves' Den. If I look at the map here. Lenoska. Yep, it's over here. This is the PvP islands called the Wolves' Den. I don't really need to do that stuff. Like, I know this is supposed to be like a narrative let's play and stuff, but like maybe I could try it when I'm more stronger. My little chocobo. Here we go. Yeah, I'd have to head back to the main entrance, and she should be right at the exit. Has it been an hour already? Good lord. See what it means too when I try to like record stuff? Like time just moves by so fast. It kind of bugs me. Like it just feels like I haven't been doing much time of it. But at least I'm making progress. That's all that matters. I do remember this point now where I have to go to the Adder's Nest in Gridania, and even getting the Chocobo here. Want a bird issue, do you say? Then I'll need to see your Storm Chocobo issuance. Here you go. My little Chocobo. My little pet. Do that. Yes, everything seems to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your Chocobo. What am I even gonna name it? Ah, it's so cute! And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. And here he is. Now then, to make it official, you want to give your noble steed a name. Yeah, what am I even gonna name it? That's actually a tricky question. Oh, that's cute. Little Chocobo is waiting for me. Oh boy, what do I even name it? It's gotta be, something, you know those, like, cute cat pictures and stuff like that on, like, Twitter? It's like, this is the name of the cat of the last thing you ate. Or, like, the last movie you watched or something like that. You know what? Sure, fuck it. I know what I want to pick. Now, can I, like, change it at any time? Can I, like, change the name at any time, unless this is going to be permanent? But I had popcorn. Come on, my little popcorn. Name your Chocobo Popcorn. Actually, I would... Like, what's a kaiju that's closest to, like, a chicken bird? Is it Rodan? Nah, that'd be too serious. Nah, I like popcorn. Hey, where you going? Oh, maybe I had to, like, call it. No, I like the name Popcorn. I dare say he likes his name. Here's your very own Chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your Chocobo Rider's License, as is required by law. So I get a driver's license before I can even get a real one. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Yeah, my little whistle. Yeah, let's go. I can finally have a mount. My very first mount. You can use a Chocobo whistle to acquire the action to summon your personal Chocobo. Unlike rental Chocobos, there is no time limit regulating how long you may remain on Chocoback. Remember, however, there are areas such as highly populated cities and narrow dungeons that your Chocobo will refuse to enter. The action to summon is set on your hotbar located in your mount guide, found under character in the main menu. So, character... that would be under... okay, maybe not here. I think it has to be under actions and traits. Or no, there's a little mount menu. Companion? Yeah, I think this is it. I'll just do that. Do I have any materia that I want to extract? No, I don't have any. So what do we got here? We got summon using Gisal greens, which I feel like I need to buy so much of. Dismiss or withdraw, mount, follow, free stance, defender, healer, and attacker. I can actually have my Chocobo to fight with me. Which I would probably need to get a second menu for. Like, can I actually make that happen? Need to do that. I'll probably do this at like a different time. Oh, pet hotbar. Like, can I enable this or something? Save. Like, it doesn't really show on here. Oh no, you know what? Ah, okay. Ah, I see it now. Okay. Then I'm gonna need to change some things. This, order your companion to follow you. Oh, I guess I can't do it yet. All right, might as well put it over here. Chocobo armor or barding can be equipped via the companion interface situated in the character selection of the main menu. So under the companion, there's also skills and appearance. Okay. They couldn't give me like a they couldn't give me like different colors of Chocobo that you can get. Like I remember seeing that you can get like black Chocobos or even like blue ones, and I would love to have a blue one. Like maybe I can have like dye for it. Hopefully I can. Right, we'll not do the Wolf's Den. We'll have to go all the way to the Adder's Nest in Gridania. Now, I'm also wondering, like, if... like, how to give your Chocobo experience. Like, I think I need to have it, like, called out first, and then go through some enemies first. Which, if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to train it real hard. I also did get like a rental chocobo for like racing in the Gold Saucer. It's actually pretty fun. I just never been to a real race yet. So wait, that's mounts. I feel like it's an under general. Maybe not. Actually, yeah, this is like a highly populated area. I can't really do that. So this is supposed to be the other Grand Company. We know far too little of the Sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call up the Scions once more if we are to... Oh, beg pardons. 'Tis a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. I feel like that's happening with a lot of people. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? We come in peace, Commander Vorsail Helio. Hulot. Squandering. Vorsail Hulwa has been awaiting the aid of the Scions. It's like saying Louis Soir. Hail, adventurer. I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Eden Papalimo, or Papalimo. Always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you question the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, a little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we are investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelveswood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceful bunch, or peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen, and bearsmen will be bearsmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my Elysian. That is where you, Scions, come in. The Sylphs of the Little Solace remain untempered, and have held many of productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver within the Sylphs? This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. Now, yeah, I do remember this coming back to me on what I did helping these people out. Like, maybe I stopped there somewhere. Speak with Mitani at the West Shore Pier. This doesn't really look like I, Actually, no, this is within the Gridania, too. I just have to teleport. You know, I could actually think about doing or unlocking all the other job quests because, like, there's one that I actually really would want to do, and that is a machinist. That is to handle with, like, guns, and that'd be so fucking awesome to, like, try out. I also kind of wish in this game too, like there's a toggle settings that you can like make it like daylight permanently without having to deal with like the dark shades at night. Because I feel like, if I'm not mistaken, I feel the nighttime length compared to the daytime is longer, which is kind of bugging me. Aye, the ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you'll find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. Alright, excuse me. Hey-o. Hey. I think I have to talk to you. Purchase passage to Sweet Bloom Pier. Actually, wait. Speak with Emilian at the Hawthorne Hut. Or I could just teleport. You know what? I could just teleport to the Hawthorne Hut and not take the boat. Why not? Because I've already explored the entirety of the Black Shroud. I don't get how my nose is stuffy today. Probably because I'm excited. Are you around here? Oh, you're probably inside this house. Yep, here you are. Indeed, I'm Emilian of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot. Particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more? You'd do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. Sylphic Studies. Rolf Hawthorne, patriarch of the beekeeping Hawthorne family, is said to be well versed in the Sylphic customs. Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're a peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, let me just tell you. In song. They're Beg pardon, friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before. You might have more luck with them. Well, at least you tried. What about you, Isabel? Or Isabel? The Sylphs? Yes, Father's told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You'd do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up in a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Teehee. Well, I'm pretty sure my chocobo will do some of that if I try to train with it. Here's Moan next to the Aetherite. Eesh, what was that flash? It's not storming, is it? I'm talking about in-game and not outside. It's actually like kind of cloudy out. Actually, yeah, it's Victoria Day today, and a lot of people are not working in Canada. The Sylphs. Inveterate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing mortal faces on our masks. The next day they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop, and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor to no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. So one of them thinks they're pranksters, one of them thinks they have etiquette. What about you, Blazette? The quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach. But don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun. Or so Rolf once told me. Well, it's good to know that quiver women are foodies. Love it. But they probably, the sylphs probably do not have good stomachs, I guess. They probably do not like food. Oh, of course, of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You'd do well to remember this. It just may help win the favor of our forest friends. So, they like dancing? Is that it? Rolf Hawthorne would share further knowledge to assist you in befriending the sylphs. I think we have to dance. Oh, still here, eh? Great. There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you'd do well to bring along Drat! What was it again? And my wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than mine own. Yeah, I feel like this person has a little trouble with memory. I can't blame you. There's certain times where... Yeah, there would be certain times where I forget stuff that I can't even remember. Yeah, am I supposed to... Oh, here we go. You can now... Oh, I just had to use it. There we go. Look at that. Now I can ride my chocobo. While on Chocoback, a chocobo icon will appear in your status effects bar. You can dismount your chocobo at any time by right-clicking this icon, or by re-clicking the action you use to mount your steed. Okay. Yeah, so this is how you ride a chocobo. And these guys don't even sprint, but they're definitely faster than you are sprinting. Is this the chocobo theme for this? Holy crap, it's so grand. Here we go. Oh, they actually have little like beehives. Oh, that's cute. See, I would love to experience this kind of thing, like do beekeepers, but knowing my allergies to bee stings, like I can't go near that. Also, I feel bad because like I'd always remember that memory where my sister got stung by a wasp 3 times behind her glasses, and it was the most painful thing that I've ever heard. Here, I'm gonna be right back for a second. Might have to blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully that helps. So this is, oh dear. There was like Rolf, that's his name. There's Rolf and Rosa. A peace offering for the sylphs. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey. But I fear that wouldn't get you past their front doorstep. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milk root? That's where we can call the root of that most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You'd not catch me dead trying this stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. Okay, so they're picky eaters. I've not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. Use amber syrup on the curious tussock and slay the ochu. So probably, yep, amber syrup. All right. Maple syrup. Go. There you are, you buddy. Oh shit. I didn't even have my moose set up. There we go. Alright, that should work. Hang on. Yeah, this is the way to travel. Now this is pod racing. And what's good about it too is that there's auto running, so I can just click with my mouse wheel and then I can just let it run. Hey, buddy. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Milk root. Here we go. Milk root! But of course! Those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of med. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of milk root will have the sylphs calling you friend and brother the moment they lay eyes on it. Now let me wrap it up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Alright. First contact of the sylphs. Oh boy, this seems like it's gonna take us to somewhere big. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This would keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from the god-awful stench. Sylphs love this stuff, but me? I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the morbol that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend today, yes? The Sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one. And do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower med with your name on it if you'd regale me with your adventuring tales. And before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Amylane here would have a word with you. Oh. Just have to talk to him. That seems to be like that for most quests, like, you start talking to this person, and then you start talking to a next person, and it's like, oh, you have to go to this next place to talk to another person, and then you start a fight. Or then you start adventuring. It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young Sylph by the name of Comuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion, and has the close ear of the tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that malodorous root the Sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver. A missive from the elder Seedseer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. Wait, I think I remember this. Oh. I think I remember this quest, actually. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of the mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Right, I think I actually remember this quest. Here, Little Solace. Yeah, it's just up that path down that way. Yeah, why is it like so... Oh, wait, no, it's actually coming to daylight. I was gonna say, like, why is it like so dark in these woods? I feel like I should be like turning up the brightness if that's becoming a problem. But I think so far the stream is going pretty well. It's just the CPU usage. It always just worries me about. But that's nothing more of a matter. Yes, I think I remember this place too. This is where like little fairies come in. Yeah, these people. Okay. Yep, I actually remember this place. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. So I have to actually perform a dance emote to impress them. What kind of dance is that? That's so... that's actually so bad. This one will welcome walking one who moves like these ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Deliver the milk root. There you go. Oh, and I give them the letter too. Walking One brings Milkroot. Milkroot fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many, many thanks. Walking One carries a message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking One should not worry. Hello there. We are envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. Aye, we have come to pay our respects to your elder, and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Walking One became a dancing one and brought Milkroot. What walking one tricks this one? This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder One is busy. Walking One should go home. Go home, you say? But the Sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Brygon here is an oath of peace, penned by the Elder Seatsier herself. Should you still refuse us? 1 second, actually. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had a call from GameStop that my pre-order for Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door is coming soon. I can't wait until that comes out. The letter carried by Brygon here is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seatsier herself. Should you still you would refuse us? This one reasons are no business of walking ones. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking ones waste everyone's time. Well, I'd never. Turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Brygon's jig insufficiently jiggy? I have to say, my dear Ida, is that my jiggy was a little not wiggy with it. It's not that good. I still need some more dancing practice. I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we have no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. Okay. Weak, silencing, sleeping, paralyzing. I think it's paralyzing I would like. If I was to be like a mage or something, I'd pick the silencing potion. So I just have to talk to the other people to earn their trust. Oh hey, is that a Hrothgar? I've always wanted to actually pick that race when I started this Let's Play too, but I had to actually purchase the game to do it. Why did I join a Fate? What's going on here? I'm just trying to do this quest. I'm already on a quest. Say, Brygon, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Of course I'd be happy to join. Ow. There goes me bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Oof, okay. Dance for the sylphs to the little solace. Oh dear, and I have to actually dance for the other people. Let me just open up the emote menu real quick. Dance! Dance with me! Don't I have like a better dance emote here? Hang on. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secrets, Walking One could not weave in the same way. Yeah, do I not have a better dance emote? I thought I learned it. Step dance, yeah, I did. Maybe I could try that with another person. Try step dance. Oh. Oh, it has to be actually a specific dance, okay. Walking One makes strange motions. Strange motions make this one ill at ease. Go away. Okay, yeah. It has to be an actual... Has to be the actual dance mode here. Unfortunately. I thought like my step was a little bit better. Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. But I don't like it though. It's real bad. Actually a bad dance. Do you think they'll ever bring the frickin'... Like, I don't want to call it the Fortnite dance, but it's actually called something else. Yeah, fake complete. I didn't even do anything. I just hit the dance and go like... I mean, they might have done it on Fall Guys or somewhere. They probably would have in, like, Roblox. Ah, Walking One is a friend to these ones. Friendly like gracious Elder One of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. Alright, cool. Now, I never would want to dance like that again. Ever. Brygarn, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought the smiles and high spirits to all the little soulless. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. Right, good for you and your leg cramps. I think I probably was feeling it a little bit this morning, but I didn't want to. I didn't, actually no, it was when I was trying to go to sleep last night and I was probably starting to feel it, but it didn't happen, thankfully. Forest friend. Dragon. As an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solas do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with Hearer Emidia of the Gridanians who reside here. She is most like to be privy to the sylphs' troubles. Gonna be her. We're probably just gonna be talking to most of the people here. I guess that's how it goes for every new place we go to. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solus are sorely in need of aid. Pray to hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solus wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequentially, beasts from Malms are... Okay, gotta rephrase. Consequentially, beasts from Malms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Zizgorlins and the Gullnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome. By slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie brushes? They play an important role in the sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easily come by. When you are done, seek out Kumuxio. He is slow to warn to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks of this. Okay, I guess I have to slay, collect, and talk. This shouldn't be too hard. Wait, is it around here? Or is it... Oh, here they are. Brownie bushes. Oh, yeah, perfect. What the hell is that name? That's gotta be the saddest name to give to a bug. A boring weevil. That's actually so sad to think about. There's a third brownie bush, and then we just have to slay a Golgat. Okay, perfect. Like I said, I think I'm just testing out how I do this stream setup. So like I have like this, the OBS thing recording and streaming at the same time. And I also have Audacity going just to make sure nothing goes wrong with my microphone. Or if it's any different than what I can do with Audacity. And I do have the dashboard set up, which I probably should be doing on a different device. But other than that, this is what I'm going to be practicing with. And if there's anything, like, different I should do, I should just close it. Probably the Audacity first. But we'll see. Like, I haven't had this much problems setting up streams ever since I did webcam. And obviously I don't want to do that on stream, because, like, that's probably going to cost even more of usage. Also, the fact that I've had a long history of desync problems with using my webcam, especially in trying to get it to the best setting. Like, I've been trying to fix that for years, but like nothing comes to mind of like, I can't fix this. I just might as well have to deal with it and fix it during editing. Talus is still here. Dancing one can dance all day. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Here's your stinking brownies. Dancing one brings brownie brushes. For this one? This one can die. This one can die. Dancing one kills bitey buzzy one. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing one is kind. Too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones' abode, but few are friendly like the dancing one. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust dancing one after all. I mean, yeah, you should be wrong. I'm just trying to help you. Presence of the enemy. This one asks dancing one for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful. Always careful. Always watching. But dancing one is not like the other walking ones. This one can trust dancing one. This one would ask dancing one for help. I'm probably gonna get tired of reading this, aren't I? Strange ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. This one begs of dancing one to help this one no more. Dancing one is friends with these ones and walking ones. Dancing ones must speak to these ones here, and walking ones in hut house. Oh my god. Probably gonna have a bit of a stroke just reading this. Jesus. They're speaking in third person. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I'm actually like tired of saying the word dancing one or walking one. Strange steel walking ones. Yes, this one has seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. Oh, I just had to talk to everybody about their presents. There was one over this way. Yeah, this place feels a bit Harry Potter-ish, I guess. A little bit of the tiny fairies. Shush, shush! This one says, steel walking ones are scary, like touched ones. This one hates scary. And scary ones have scary friends. Scary. Wait, I have to go down there? What? Oh, I have to go all the way back there. What? There's probably some like there's probably some sylphs over at the village. But I have to investigate the presence. Actually, this was like a job for the chocobo. God, that's I can't believe that's a fucking relief now. I now have a chocobo, and now I can run faster. Can this... Oh my god, this chocobo can jump. And we've arrived. Victor? You're not a sylph. Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Okay, so it's just Imperial soldiers trying to invade their homeland. That's literally all this is. Men clad in strange armor. Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Yeah, no, that's gotta be Imperial soldiers. God, Yeah, all of them are gonna be confused on who they are for right now, but once they come to enter, then that's gonna be the Imperial soldiers. This one is happy to see the Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees steel walking ones come from the Empire, carry boxes and go walking deep through trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one will borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark. Right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for steel ones, yes? Yes. Yes, I will. Thank you. Starting to get a little bit tired of saying the dancing ones and waking ones or walking ones. Good lord. How about call it chocobo ones? Because I've been writing one for a bit. Oh, here's the suspicious box. Aha. Hey, buddies! And a giant bug. Here, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy, join the club. That's better. Now let us investigate. Presence of the enemy. Yep. They were definitely enemies. I think they were trying to make encampments near the little solace, just so they can wait for an ambush. But we'll be ready for the next attack. Mark my words, you will regret the day you... Excuse me? You will regret the day you... This one breathes sighs of relief. This one's worried. Dancing One found something? A quartermaster's log. Did they steal that? Dancing One found paper inside of a box. This is a message from Empire. This one can read Walking One's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes, this one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks are mentioned all come from home of these ones. How do steel walking ones know to find them? Is there a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping as usual, I see. This one fears for this one's home. But Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friends. Yep, that we shall. Now what do we do? Brotherly love. Kumuxio is pining for a wayward friend. Helpful One arrives at a good time. This one needs Helpful One's help. One of these ones named Claxio ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful One must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. Oh, sorry, that's already too late for that. Good lord. Wait, is it literally right there? Dude, you did not venture very far. I don't think they realize that. They have not ventured very far. I'm pretty sure this guy can literally see the home from here. Yeah, you can literally see the tents. What? Walking One wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that summon a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this is a likely place to build a home. But then Meddling One arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One. Oh. Okay, I guess he wants to be alone. He made his choice. I'm pretty sure they'll hopefully understand his decision. Instead of being like, no, he's my friend. I want to be there for him. What? Calaxia refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest. But this one saw touch ones lurking in the forest. Helpful One must hurry. Hurry and find Calaxio. Helpful One should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful One to Calaxio. But hurry. Hurry before touch ones take Calaxio away. I thought he told us to be alone. Oh dear. Okay. That guy went all the way past the bramble patch. Okay. So now he went even further. Oh boy. Yeah, no, this guy went very far into the patch now. I think I remember this too, actually. I think he goes into danger from a giant tree. And we have to save him. I think so. We're just gonna have to go see for ourselves. There he is. I mean, doesn't seem pretty dangerous around here. There's like jumping Jiggas and swollen Jiggas and glowflies. This doesn't seem that dangerous. Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Kamuxio that this one will never go back. Never. Oh. Oh, these are the evil sprites. You can tell because they're purple. Touched ones? Touched ones should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard, Brygon. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Amalja tempered by Ifrits, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. If we must, we gotta kill some tiny fairies. Sure. These ones are your friends. Come with these ones. No, this one is good one. We'll never go with bad ones. If only I wish like the overpower thing was a little bit stronger. Oh my god, what the hell is that coming up? Is that a Milkroot Morbol? I should know what this enemy is. No, I think I can handle this beast if I want to. Hang on, buddy. Wait, maybe. Ugh. hang on a minute. Yeah. Like, maybe we can kill it. Who knows? This thing has a lot of health, too. No, that's actually gonna... You know what? Let's keep damaging the sylphs. Actually, no, we can we can try and kill this guy. Okay. Oh. I was gonna say, I think I was gonna get affected by it. Got him down to half health. It doesn't seem too bad. Wait, where's he going? Oh, dude, come back. No! No! Dude! We were halfway! We would have gotten him easily. Dude. They couldn't give us extra experience for killing that thing? But it decided to run off. This one is... safe? This one was so scared. Claxio, this one has been worried, so very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Comuxio, and meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Comuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solus. This one was just... afraid. These ones who live at Little Solus were changing, becoming friendly with the other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like Touch ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solus to be one with Comuxio and friendly ones. Well, at least we did something good today. Well, that should see to that. What say we return to Little Solus as well? I, for one, could do a little with a nice hot bath. Do they do baths in this village? I'm pretty sure it's not going to be big enough for me. It's like a little flag going around here. It's trying to bug me. Yep. I do not need to know the guard your privacy and bite to your community guidelines, chat. I know this. Don't need me to learn more. I got this. Alright, we have returned for some good tidings, good baths, and maybe some good food. This one thought Cloxio was lost forever. Helpful One saved Cloxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones. But Helpful One is the kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful One to see Elder One. But Elder One is... He's dead, isn't he? No, he's not. Mount speed in Lower Lanoska has increased. Oh. I guess that was a part of doing this quest, is, raising the mount speed. Dude, now it can even be a little bit faster. That's cool. Spirited Away. Oh, I wanted to see that film. I've never seen the full movie of that, actually. My favorite is actually Howl's Moving Castle. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes? But this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of the Walking One named Buskarin. Buskarin may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buskarin, but Walking Ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buskarin for this one? Go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. Okay. Jesus, I just realized this. I just realized this map for the rest of this part. That's like this giant maze. Oh my god. You see the Fates levels over here? The Sylph Stronghold too. Speak with Forsail at the Adder's Nest. Actually, wait, I think I was probably able to actually teleport or walk there with my chocobo, but I think we're good. Might have to go for a little break here for a minute too. But I have to first make a be right back sign too. It's been a while. I used to do like those intermission segments or intermission stuff like what Proton John does and even Nintendo Capri Sun, where it just slaps up a bunch of GIFs. Like just a bunch of random GIFs you can do. But maybe not this time. I used to have a huge collection of those GIFs, but now it's like, I have a feeling it's probably not worth collecting. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elders gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest eye serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gaia Moko at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search effort. Again, with like more talking. Actually, yeah, it's south from here. Yeah, Microphone should be just fine too. I had like a bunch of practice recordings with the mic, and I feel like with the many filters I've added in, it should actually be perfect. But yeah, like I'm also doing like Audacity in the background too, because of if like anything ever happens to the mic on stream, then I could either like put it into an edit or something like that. But if there is actually nothing wrong with the mic, then I don't really have to use Audacity anymore. But probably only for like I remember doing voice filters or like modifications to do the voice of Ifrit, and it actually went out so fucking good. I know it kind of felt like a generic deep monstrous voice filter, but it's still executed like very damn good. And I don't know if I want to keep doing that. A message from Commander Helio, you say? Or Hilwa? The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Okay. Good to know. Now I just have to go to the quarry mill. It's a good thing I'm getting a lot of money just by doing these quests, because like if I ever wanted to keep teleporting, that's what I'm relying on. But I still have absolutely no idea how you can grind gil in this game just to get like the most expensive stuff, like owning a house. Like that'd be pretty amazing to have at this point. Yeah, let's see how much faster this chocobo is now. Whoop, come on. I think I'm getting stuck here. Ah, that's better. I can't really tell. It might be slightly faster. It's probably that like Stardew thing where like you have a certain normal speed, and then once you read a book, it probably amps up the speed by like 0.5 seconds or something. Holy crap, there's a lot of people here. Anyone up for a drink? Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of... Hey, not here to fill your belly, then. Ah, a hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been a talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightfully say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folk will struggle to tell the two of them apart. If you've the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across this sylph elder yourself. Yeah, I think he's onto something. He might think where exactly the elder might be. Oh, that's a cute little minion. This little fairy. Unless that is. A level 60 Eos Empress Goddess Divine. Oh, what's this? A chicken egg? He will give me an egg for doing this. Druther's house rules. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm pretty sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscarin in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. You have me to cool down a drunk person in this dire of need? What is wrong with you? What are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face. Here you go, buddy. Ugh, Norfolkus teats! That's cold! What do you mean, no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. The bastards get to keep his skin. For now. You doing alright there, buddy? Thanks for stepping in there, friend. Oh, wait, that guy was bullying him. Oh, okay. I guess I had to douse the water of the guy who was going to pick a fight with him. Damn, okay. Still, we must never deny an NPC even at the most ridiculous request. And I can't believe I learned that from SpongeBob. Nicely done, Brygarn. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the burnt of that outburst is a Duskwhite Elysian. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwhites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druthers from the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? He has given me an egg. Thank you for your time. Oh, it actually tells me in my mail that now live on your channel. Oh, that's cool. Are you sure? Are you sure it's still running though? I'm sure it is. Yeah. But yeah, I will have to go on break here for a second to stretch my legs. Probably give it a good 10 minutes. Ugh. But I will be right back for more of Final Fantasy. I just have to add it. Alright, I am back. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm back. Stretch my legs a bit. I had something to eat. A little snack. I just hope this whole streaming, like going back to streaming again, goes well. I want to be living the rest. Don't want to be living the rest of my life on false promises. Much like what's happening out there in the world. But that's neither here nor there to talk about. Buskeren. You have something. Never forget. The eponymous proprietor of Buscaren's Druthers has need of an able adventurer. He'll give me... Oh, the helmets. That's right. I remember the helmet. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask of you. There's a Keycurrent friend of mine, you see. Name of Tederune. A good lad. It's right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own. He did, and not long after cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lanoska. Well, it just so happens I got to clean it up around here and came across something of his. The Scarlet Earring. I knew he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left. So I like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A Rogadan fellow named Bainsing. You can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa Luminta. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. Oh, so we're going back home then. Hawker's Alley? Yeah, I think we are. We're going back home. Excellent. I can use the return button. I can use the free button. The free button to go home. Also, I can actually, like, change the, like, the home button set to, like, different other aetheryte crystals whenever I want to. I just feel comfortable going it, taking it back to Limsa. So yeah, I'm sure like today will be a streaming day, and I feel like I think later on in the day, I think we were planning to do Stardew with my friends and my sister for a week now. Last time I tried to play it is that I had to rush home to my family because we had to spend Mother's Day up at my cottage. And this is a funny story actually, and I've actually had a really good time with my mother on that weekend when we were at the cottage. How was it? Like, it was on Saturday. I got to spend most of it hanging out with my mother. We took a walk all the way down the street and then back. And then got to share most of the day with her out at like the sunroom in front of our cottage. And like we were only together just on our own for like at least 2 hours. And little did we not realize that I think it was mostly my stepdad and the rest of the family were looking for us. They were actually like so worried. I think they searched the entire cottage area to look for us. And like I didn't even think that I should have just contacted him that I was with my mom this whole time, but at least it didn't last like all day. Otherwise, like it would have been such a stressful day for most of us. So deliver a fresh chicken egg to Kyokurun. Kyokurun. Or Kyokurun. This little wallaby creature. Customer, be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Kyokurun busy with business. Too busy to blather. I will give you an egg. Chicken egg! Kyokurun love chicken egg. Oh my god, look at the lava fell in front of him. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tedderune? Tedderune no here no more. Tedderune leave Limsa. Tedderune go look for Sparklies. Now working at Trading Post. Good Trading Post. Forget where Trading Post is. Weinberg no Tedderune. Weinberg no Trading Post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. So he's at the ferry docks. Go speak with Weinberg. Oh, he's just over near the Fisherman's Guild. Okay. But yeah, they were searching for us for at least a good hour until they found, or it's, I think it's my cousin's husband-in-law found us. And I feel like the only one that actually ever thought to actually notice us that whole time was my grandpa, who was mowing the lawn. I just thought it was pretty hilarious, but at the same time, I should have actually just contacted them to not worry. Like, don't... It's fine that I'm here with my mom, spending time with her. What was he have? What was it we had for like Mother's Day feast? Because I know on Sunday we had like a huge, good, medium rare steak with baked potato. I haven't had baked potato in a long time, and I wish I made some more. I wish I got myself some baked potato so I can make them myself. That'd be so fucking awesome. Right, so it looks like we're on a goose chase. Speak with Al Foet in Aleport. Okay. Are we literally going on a goose chase here? What's going on? This is not the General White of Thousand Year Door, yeah, no, Thousand Year Door, is it? Which, by the way, I think that's one of the things that people are concerned about for the remake of Thousand Year Door, is that they have you go on a goose chase for General White, go through every single level or chapter that you've been through in the previous chapters of the game, only to find out that he makes it back home fast asleep. And you have to keep stomping on him to get him awake. And people say that is notoriously like one of the most awful experiences you had to go through in video games, is going on a goose chase only for them to be at the same spot where you started trying to find him. Also, that guy is naked. Tedderune? I saw him. That is to say, I've seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley, into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Keykurn. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Mimaroon's training post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. They're actually having us go through, like... God, yeah, they're actually having to have us go through, like, different ports. Which is where I'm gonna need my chocobo for. Okay. Yeah, like, we had the steak and the baked potato. I'm trying to remember what we had. Oh! Oh, shoot, what was it called? Because my aunt was making it for... the Saturday dinner. It was a brisket. Yeah, It was a brisket. It was so tender and it was quite juicy enough. Like, we had like brisket sandwiches with a gravy and fries, like homemade fries. It was so good, actually. And she was saying like this was her second time making it, and she got like the tenderness just right. It was actually amazing. So we had the brisket on Saturday and we had the steak on Sunday. I mostly just played the Metroid Prime Remastered all weekend, and even Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope. I was getting to play that on Sunday, and it was actually, like, not gonna lie, it actually plays so fucking well compared to the first game. Like, holy shit, it was so, like, responsive, and even, like, it played out a little bit more faster. It was so fun, but I will be doing a playthrough of it in the future. I didn't even get the DLC for it yet. Yeah, like, I got the Cosmic Edition, which has the additional contents, but I'm pretty sure it needs to be downloaded first for that to work. Customer, be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Bring something for Tetaroon. Your earrings, sir. Also, I feel like my mic is a little bit loud. I was listening back to it in the stream, and I think it is a little bit loud. I might have to change that soon. Tetaroon, forget this! Forget at Druthers. Tetaroon swore would never forget earring, but never forgot. Tetaroon thank. Good Buskaroon doing good? Good Buskaroon, good to Tetaroon. Tetaroon miss good Buskaroon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people miss their old buddies. Has vitality of 3, skill speed. I would probably want this helmet. Yeah. Micro brewing. It gives me a level 21 weapon coffer. Also, I just realized too, there's like no dropped frames on this stream, which is surprising, to say the least. I used to have such a problem with that when I started streaming in the past. So many dropped frames. Tetaroon has places for you to go and thingies for you to get. Tetaroon make Keycurrent Firewater for Buskaroon. You help Tetaroon make firewater. Need thingies to make. Eat coral pup whiskers. 3 good coral pup whiskers. Okay. Where can I slay them? All the way over there? Down there? All right. The things I do for these people. I was gonna say, actually, can I, like, just have it fight with me? Can I try this? Let's go to Companion. No, I need some, Giselle greens for it to summon. Which I'm probably gonna need to buy at stores. Oh, you got me stunned. What the fuck? I'm also gonna have to figure out for like next couple streams on how to do like Elgato games, because I know for a fact that Elgato has the decency to have things delayed. Like, I think for a good like 10 to 20 seconds. So I'm gonna have to figure that out using my microphone to have it delayed. And I'm pretty sure if I do Elgato stuff, it's probably gonna feel a lot better than this. But again, like, it's a first time for everything. Alright. Teterum make firewater for Buscaroon. You bring the thingies? There you go. You brought all thingies! Teterum start making firewater. Good firewater take time. Sure, buddy, I can wait. I can actually check this weapon coffer real quick. An iron bill. Let's see what it is then. It's a level 23. Yeah, and if I look at my character's weapon, it's a level 34 steel booge. Yeah, it's not really good. It's not good. Speaking of which, am I able to extract materia yet? I have yet to figure that out, like how it works, but I feel like, okay, yeah. For this this iron helmet, probably the one on my head right now. This is almost ready to be extracted. It's like its spirit bound is 96%, so it's almost there. Yeah, no, there's some stuff that are like 7%, 6%, 5%. Like, those have a long way to go for extraction. Like fine wine. Teterum make firewater. Good firewater. You take the Buscaroon. Good firewater. Tell Buscaroon no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Aw, he dreams to have the biggest shop in Eorzea. Never stop following your dreams there, buddy. Yeah, never stop following your dreams. I know I'm still trying that myself, like, still hopefully trying to get back to work. Like, it's almost June. I know there's the job fair that's going on in the 3rd. And then having to hear from the studio if there's going to be any projects to pick up. And hopefully things will be back to normal. But other than that, it's like I'm... not desperately, but like I'm slowly managing to try and get some gig work going in the meantime. I kind of have a feeling like streaming would not be one of it. Like, I kind of wish, but I do know the disadvantages of trying to be a full-time streamer. You would have to put in through some intense commitment to like keep up to the schedule, be as relevant as you can, like play all the new games, including some popular ones, and need to entertain as much people as you can for a couple hours. And knowing me, I'm just here to have fun, play a game. Like, Final Fantasy XIV could be the comfort game, but I also like mostly Sonic games, Pokemon, Final Fantasy, including this, Kingdom Hearts, and Legend of Zelda. But I also have like a huge collection. Like, probably no more than 1,000 games in my collection that I've been wanting to play for most of my time. But I feel like that's to be saved for off stream. Unless people want me to play a certain game that they want me to play, then I can do that. If anybody has any requests for anybody watching, if there's any like requests that they want me to play, then I can go do that. Okay, Buskarin with the firewater. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for seeing Tetarune's belongings to him. What's this? For me? Keycurrent firewater? So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old... Oh, bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's gonna be a long year. What say you come back here then, friend? We'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. You little bugger. Sorry. Iron scale fingers. That actually... These two actually grant some good, like, these actually grant some more defense for me. I just need to see. Do I need strength, vitality, and crit? Strength, vitality... Okay, yeah. This adds dexterity. Alright, perfect. I should be, wearing this stuff, too. Hang on. Doot. Yeah, I should be wearing this stuff. Be for the hats. I think that's right. Yeah, 3 direct hits. No, they're actually pretty much the same stats for this one. Torso. There's the Steel Curious. If I want that. Strength 5, 6, and 7. Okay, yeah, direct hit rates. I'm gonna need to keep this. For this, I'm gonna have to wear. If anything that gives me more defense, then I'm gonna need to wear it. I'm sure I am fine. And let's not forget, I can set that updated. All right. Selfish concerns. Is that supposed to be selfish concerns? If Buskarin had his druthers, he'd have an adventurer with whom to share talk of sylphs. Oh, they're gonna give me the pants. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. Oh, this was a place near to here. A place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like the missing sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked a tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Oh. We have to look everywhere. Eesh. Nothing here. I'm pretty sure nothing's gonna be around here. Excuse me, buddy. Yeah, I know for certain that nothing's gonna be around here. Nothing doing. Oh, I can't even... Oh, wait. I can't call my chocobo right next to an enemy. Or can I? No. Nothing doing. I'm actually surprised. I was looking back at that comment. I didn't think Maryland would play this game. I always saw him as more of like a Pokemon kind of content creator. I would remember his guides and Pokemon lingo or Pokemon knowledge. And now I'm starting to learn that from my good friend Mikkel, who he was like a former Smash player / commentator turned into a Pokemon VGC tournament holder. Funny enough, like, Get on My Level was happening this past weekend, here in Toronto, which was like one of the biggest Super Smash Brothers majors in the world, or mostly in oh, hey, buddy. I almost fell. So there was people. Oh my goodness. What in the bloody hells are they doing here? But yeah, it was like one of the biggest Super Smash Brothers majors in like North America. Or I guess just in the world. But anyways, they've done they've done a lot of like fighting games this time around. Like they had Guilty Gear, they had Tekken, Street Fighter 6, NASB 2, Rivals of Aether. Yeah, Rivals. I don't know if they had Rivals 2 there as well, but oh goodness. But I think it was some part of the friendlies areas that Mikkel actually opened up like a little Pokemon VGC area. If anybody wanted to do like competitive Pokemon. I've been to the local there for a few times now, and I've never even managed to compete yet. Because I still have much to learn about it too, like how to set up my teams and what to know about my opponent, which I'm pretty sure they provide you with it as well. Like they give you sheets of your opponent's teams with items, even like down to the point of IVs and base stats. And then I think you go for like a best of 3 with your Pokemon. Like maybe I can put in some practice next time I go. So was there aught to be found in the wood? What did you come to? Galleons? In this part of the 12's wood? First sylphs and now Galleons. And all in the same place. It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Galleons be following the sylphs? Tracking them or giving chase, mayhap? But no. Not this far into the forest. The Whaler's spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they? Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand. And when the Whalers watch. A Gridanian traitor. It seems we have a traitor among us. Events among us? I'm gonna need more vitality, to be honest. Nouveau Reach. Boscarin has more work for a willing adventurer. I'm glad you come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone as was aiding the Garleans. Well, I'm thinking it may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Brygarn, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. I have a feeling like that name is huge somehow. Speak with Laurentius. Yeah, he's around here somewhere. Laurentius, I would like a word with you. Ollie Ollie Oxen is free. There you are. Look at you and your green as drip. He's a lancer too. You see the little... You can see it looks like it has teeth on it too. Can you not see him on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Oh, goodbye. Oh, we just we just annoy him. There he is. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Leave me be, Hedgehog. Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. You? What did you... How long have you... Help. Help! Help! Help me! Help me! Somebody! Get out of here, bastard. Now will you talk, or... How did you... You just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were looking for the Guardians. We are literally just following him. Couldn't you just like stop, like just take him down, I guess? I don't know. I probably went in the opposite direction here. Whoop, hang on. No, I don't want to go into a fate. Help! Help me! He's probably on top of this log. If I can get up here. Laurentius! Where are you? I know you're out here. Oh, there you are. He's like, leave me alone. Oh yeah, this is a fight. Leave me alone. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough! Enough, I say! It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty. But in the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything, and everyone I love. Why? My actions have put their life in danger too. Though, you do not yet realize how much. Oh God. Sorry. Though you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiots. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Galleons, I've brought the Rogadin bastard. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it as we will Gridania. So that's the way. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did you? You there, Rogadin. You stand here at the old book squish. Then you don't stand alone. I mean, I would have taken care of it myself, but sure. Yeah, I would have taken care of it myself, like, these aren't actually strong people. Oh wait, no, I have to kill him too. Hang on. After these trees drink your blood, I will see to it that they are cut down and burned. Show them what happens to those who oppose the Empire. This really is like Star Wars. Ooh, hang on. If this is a fight Buscaron wants won, then the core claws will fight it. How? Why? You scum have no allegiances. Oh, they're different people. Well, if you take care of them, then yep. How has it come to this? No way. I don't believe this. So I think even they betrayed him. Oh, hang on. Yeah. So this is to be my end. Ugh. Get out of here. We got it. Oh, man. Like, why were they focusing on the others? I had, like, Defiance on. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side. They are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? But I know the answer only too well. Buscaroon. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There is something I would like you to tell Buscaroon. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says, thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Well, good for you then. Good for you to turn yourself in. Look at that. We helped out a good man. I will have to say though, I'm probably making good progress, maybe? Like, I feel once I make it to the next primal fight, then maybe I can stop there? Who knows? Because I hardly even remember this part of the quest that I have to go through to get to Ramu. I, Laurentius, confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania's too big a job for one man. And he became too believed that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are a few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't manage the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not his own. Somehow, he'd failed to grasp one simple truth. That those things we cannot do alone. We must do together. Huh? He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Brygarn. The Sylph Elder has been found. Oh, good. Getting back to the task at hand about the Sylph Elder. Oh. This would look like a dungeon. We could do that. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Ahem! His name is Phrixio, and he is the eldest amongst them sylphs of Little Solus. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like the bridge between us and them. A small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That is why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Maws of Totorock here in the South Shroud. Twice by the entrance to the place that Phrixio was seen. And not long ago, neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking Ones, please help this one! This one needs help! Whoa, whoa, hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. Elder One went into Totorock, but has not returned. This one's worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties, waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking, entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial Ones were chasing Elder One. Please, Walking Ones must help Elder One. The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Phrixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far would have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds, Ida. Make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. And Brygarn, go to the 1,000 Maws of Totorock and see that Phrixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rests upon your success. My fucking clipping of nods in agreement. Still this freaking fly, though. Yep, I kind of figure where it's gonna be. It's literally right near this small village. Yep, we're gonna be doing another dungeon. Now, I feel like I've done this before, too. I think I might have. You know what? I probably did. I think I remember doing this dungeon, too, but I don't even know the outcome of it, is the question. But we're here now. By order of the Elder Seatseer, the dungeon known as the 1,000 Maws of Totorock has been placed under control of... What? The Sylph Elders inside? And you are sure of this? How do we fucking miss that little twink? I'm kidding. How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a pure-blind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Totorock is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you're ready. Now this one, I am definitely going to do with NPCs here. I just gotta get myself ready here. I think it was legs that I got. Cotton necks or cotton kecks. Or maybe it was gloves? No. No, it's these. Okay. Or maybe it was. You know what? I can't even remember. You know what? Let's just head in. Oh, what have we to be waiting for? You have mastered the lessons of the hall. Henceforth, you are a novice no longer. Believe me, my friend, there is no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest of challenges. May the wisdom you gain in the Hall of the Novice serve you well in your adventures. Oh. Right, because I completed it before. Wait, no. Oh, a completed exercise, okay. Yeah, no, I've done the tank training. I've done. Alright. Party of NPCs, so let's do this. We got 2 DPSs, we got a Thaumaturge, a Lancer, and a Conjurer for healing. This is going to be normal difficulty too. I think it's getting there too. Initial portrait reverted to defaults. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. The 1,000 Maws of Totorock. You know what? I think I do remember this dungeon now. And it's taken me this long to realize it. A bonus will be rewarded for first time completion. Alright, you know what? That's totally fine. As long as we can take care of every single enemy in here, then we're just fine. Or you know what? I've probably I've probably actually done this with actual people before. I just kind of don't feel like I'm ready for that, that tone yet, or that change. Because we all know for a fact that sure, the first dungeons are easy, and there's gonna be people that can actually help you in the early dungeons, but as you progress, going into later dungeons, there's gonna be more I feel there's gonna be more toxic people, and it's gonna be uncomfortable. First Spear Rydal, Total Rock Expedition Notes. Dangerous fauna encountered upon entering cave. Calling as permission parameters. Expect to encounter more as we press deeper. Cool. Am I going to fucking sneeze? Okay. So this place is just pretty damn dark. I just know it. Ugh. Yeah, I just know this place is pretty damn dark. And dead. Okay. Seems like a straight line so far. I don't think I see any other corners. Do you think I should be skipping these enemies too? Unless nah. Yeah, you know what? If I be doing this with NPCs, they're gonna attack the enemies no matter what. But I feel like if I was doing it with actual people, we can just skip these battles. I feel like that's what should have happened. Because let's face it, I don't want to be going through wave by wave, just fighting hard-shelled spiders. These look like that one enemy in Pikmin. I think it's also the fact that this overpower thing, this earth-shattering earthquake of a move, is not really that powerful, and I wish it was. Just so that I can, sweep off enemies a lot easier. Did I get him? That was kind of gross, but there's this little fruit fly that's been going around. I even have this place cleaned though, and there's still a fly going around. And I need to get it without hitting my mic. Alright, cool. It looks like there's a small room in here. Nothing. Okay. Well, maybe this other room. No, nothing. Alright. Coral O9 Tails. These names. Yeah, I just realized these names. This not even a coral. Or coral. It's supposed to be an Ochu, is it not? Yeah, that's fine. As long as the Conjurer heals me, I can take all the hits. I feel like I would need more, like, stat boosting items. Like, I know there's a lot of, like, food-based items that can, like, give you, like, a small experience boost, but what about, like, a power boost? Especially for dungeons. I feel like that should be, of good use. An empty room? Yep. There was this here, too. First Spear Rydal, Totorak Expedition Note 2. Engaged with sizable fiends, succeeded in exterminating, but casualties mounting. Must consider turning back if situation worsens. Oh, we got the mushroom people? Oh my god. Aren't these the Dark Souls enemies? I legit swore they are. They just don't have those gangly arms coming out of them. Why are they called Prisoner's Delights? That... oh god. I could think of 2 or 3 things that could think of that kind of delight. Looking at a mushroom. Oh, mushrooms. It belongs in the movie theater. Oh, mushrooms. I think you're nuts. Destiny Del Vecchio from high school? I swear to God, buddy, if you don't... Alright, alright. Prison pudding? Ew! It looks like a pile of snot. Oh my god. I remember these things in 13. They're like the flans. They literally just look like a pile of boogers. Yeah, where's Booger Man when you need him? At least it's not like that one enemy that I had to go through in the Thanalan. Like what was it? The mines? Like those, there was like that giant slime enemy that you had to kill. But I think it was like pretty sturdy, and I think like halfway through you just kill it. And then it like splits off into like several of them. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a poison-ass dungeon too. But yes, I distinctively remember going through this in my previous file. Threateningly placing yourself at the top. Reduces damage dealt, so I would need that. You know you can also still do 1 by 1. Get out of here, let's go. Something tells me there's gonna be like a mushroom type creature at the end, isn't there? Hey buddy, some more mushrooms. See what I mean though? Like this is gonna be wave by wave. I had to actually go like return my printer back to Canada Computers. I feel like at this point, at this day and age, like any like resume that's been handed out is mostly like online instead of like actually printing them out and then handing them over to the manager or like an employee, like a retail store, so they can like get it for later. Like I feel everything has gone through online now, and it doesn't really help. Like, what was this? What was the grocery store? It was a Metro. it didn't really help because like I went there, I asked like if they were hiring for like temporary or stuff like that, and they said like, oh, we do this stuff online, you can apply there. So I checked on their website and the thing wasn't working. I feel like they need to hire a graphic designer first. And see, this is not the guy you're looking for a graphic designer. I hardly learned anything of website design when I went to college. It was mostly for like, it mostly had to do with 3D animation to video game developments and then like 2D artwork. I would put like graphic design as last, but it kind of saddens me how like I even go through like agencies and they hardly even know what 3D animation companies are besides graphic design. Like you would have, like it's fun that you mostly have to do it yourself. But at some point, like, I kind of wish I had help for. Hey, I've been through more than 10 years of this career. Like, I've had some pretty decent experience and history. Wait, is there more? Hang on, buddy. Get the people's attention. To me! Get them to me! Ugh, there we go. But yeah, like... I just wish I had like help from time to time, even if I have more than 10 years of experience. It just really felt like the strike did not help at all with the current situation. Like, I still think that made some irredeemable damage to not only the animation industry, but also the video game industry is going through a lot of shit. Like, what was it that Microsoft turned down certain studios, even like Tango Frameworks or Tango Gameworks it was called. The studio that did one of the best like music-based games of all time, Hi-Fi Rush for the Xbox. And all they did was like Microsoft just shut that studio down and then thought, huh, we should make a sequel of this. It's like, dude, could you have at least give them a warning? Couldn't you have at least gave them like a heads up? Like, I swear to God, dude, like, I hope that Tango Studio goes indie at some point, because like, Microsoft has made some pretty shitty decisions for the past couple years. Believe me. I've heard about this from like Blizzard's and Activision's point of view. And I've had enough about talking about Overwatch for one bit, or for a lifetime. But me and my friends have actually been looking into doing Marvel Rivals when it comes out. It literally is just an Overwatch type game with like 6v6 action, like team-based. It seems like, yeah, it's 6v6, so it seems like all of us can play as a team. And hopefully when it comes out, it's like, it's not like a one and done thing. Maybe. We'll just have to see how it plays. First Spear Riddle, Totorak Expedition Note 3. Dire Mite infestation confirmed. Scores of eggs on verge of hatching. Beyond our means to deal with. Aborting mission, subsequent parties beware. Okay, so it seems like we're near the end of it. Looking at this map too, this seems pretty straightforward. There's no like hard branching paths here. We just have to keep going forward. It's actually strange. Ugh. Ew. You see the face he made when he died? He's like, bleh. Alright, easy pickings. He's like, bleh. Does he have like pupils? Ow. Ow. Yeah, no, it seems like we're near the end already. We haven't even been here for like 30 minutes. It feels like it was less time. Like the end is just right here. I guess it hasn't been like a very complicated dungeon. Oh, wait, what's going on? Why was my health going down? Jesus, dude. Could you heal me? I'm saying this to an NPC. What the fuck? I'm saying this to an NPC! Ah. No, I'm good, I'm good. We're good. Whew. Alright, we're good. Oh, I'm alive. I was gonna say, dude, if you... if you would have did that to me... If I would have died because of an NPC, that'd be... very embarrassing. Okay, we should be close. You know what this feels like to me? That... like that part of the Bionis where you're inside like... what feels like a spider's cocoon. It was that part where Shulk predicted Ryan's death very early in the game. And he had to like save him using... I think it was shield at the time. All right, here we are. Ew. Oh, do you hear the sounds? Eh.
Darkness.
Elko, Hidra Buglo Hans. Seastapon Rajiadorn. Thagon Welrog. Torsan Opaiki. Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last. I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God.
The Asians? Yeah, I remember we met before in Aleport. Or near Aleport. Tried to kill me with a gargoyle-like creature before.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The Dark Minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
Of evil.
Of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Ooh, okay. Looks like he transformed that guy into a scorpion spider. I thought we had to fight him. Graphius. Alright. This shouldn't be too hard. Ow. I'm gonna low blow. I'm giving the low blow. The abacantation chamber? Okay. Yeah. Give me the old 1, 2. Then 1, 2, 3. Lightning strike. Oh, there's a second one. Oh god. Shit. I didn't think there were more of them. Oh god. Ooh, okay. We're good. Now, could you focus on me, please? I need to provoke you. Wait, who's that? Oh, Fleshy Pod. Okay. I think you need to get out of there, Conjurer. I think you're standing in like a gooey puddle. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, that's another one. Oh, the tail's shattered. Oh, nice. Oh. More people, or more of them. Oh, we even have Limit Break too, but I don't want to use it. It only just grants us defense. Oh, watch out. There we go. We did it. Excuse me. Victory Screech. Ooh. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. Thalesian Targe and Kipple Kipple. Wait, is that actually something I can have? Dungeon Seedling. What did I pick up for Armory? Oh. This is for a two-handed Conjurer. And needles are for a rogue. Okay. At least I know what they are. Yeah. We're actually done with this dungeon now. Not too bad. Actually, it was probably the easiest one yet. Like, it was literally just a straight line. Finally! Fresh air! Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one grateful to Walking One. This one is called Phrixio, eldest of these ones of little solace. Oh. I swear the sight of these new people just give me headaches. I'm sorry, but it's a serious condition. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note of Lark's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where is that accursed icon hiding? No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetable brews easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better not dead in truth than dead to one's own god. I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion. I can fair taste it. But at this rate... No. I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was that you always said? Ah, yes. That would mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility, if won't we? In that alone you were right, Garland. But your star is strong fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Baelzar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one's certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noroxia. Do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. So that's why they didn't trust us before. Does Walking One feel unwell? Sorry, it's a serious condition. This one would know. What brings Walking One to this place? We've come to rescue you? Came to this one's rescue at Noroxia's bidding? Then this one's owes Walking One a debt of gratitude. Walking One has questions about Lord Ramu. Then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When Walking One is ready, please come and see this one. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany Walking One outside. I love the little sound they made. They go tick 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 tick. Tick 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 tick. Yee ticky 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 ticky. Nice. Well, we have done it. Oh man. Now I have to report this to Buscarin and then make our way back to Little Solace. But we have not yet, we have not yet finished our search for Lord Ramu. Probably by the touched ones, to be exact. Hey, buddy. Ah, you're back! Tell me the Sylph Elder is well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there you go, a tempting fate. Run over the Little Solace and secure us peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlayan, the Charlayan of the Twin Adder. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lad, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure and come by whenever you feel like a drop of Kikar and firewater. And we'll definitely do that so. That's only just 1 piece of 8. 1 piece of gold. I don't really know at this point. Like, these are all just low-leveled equipment, but I feel like I should be using that if I want to go through other jobs. Which, by the way, I should be going back to doing the Marauder stuff back in Lanoska. I should actually be doing that. A simple gift. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs of Little Solace. This Azima Rose Oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The woods is not all it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the woods safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together. And the 12s would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and the Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Damn. Some good heartfelt words there, buddy. I've also just realized I have a shit ton of money now. I can easily just go buy some good armor. Yeah, maybe get some good armor and then probably get enough to get myself a better weapon. If I want to. But I feel like better armor... Whoa, Jesus. I feel like better armor should do, because, like, I haven't been doing that as of late. Alright, buddy. Here's your rose oil. A gift from Walking One Buscarin? A gift for these ones? Here you go. Fragrant oil pressed from freshly harvested Azima rose hips. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One, Buscarin, and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Yeah, let us all be friends forever. Oh, this one's cool. Let's see. I could do one with determination, or one with direct hits and dexterity. Dexterity. Ooh, but there's also boots. Yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, sure. We'll pick this. Yeah. More boots. Believe in yourself. Wait, is that supposed to be a pun? Is that supposed to be a pun? This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. She has returned. He's so cute. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are, Brygarn. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the Walking Ones who aided Noroxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Total Rock. Would that this one had not. In Total Rock, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black? Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Frixio, we have come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. This one sees. So ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once. Yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridania dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote it to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One Kani Senna. Be assured, like Walking Ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial Ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how, so this one fled to the Losolis with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. What a sick-ass beard that looks, holy shit, it's all coming out from his nose. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touch ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania. And so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered to come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In case of the Sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylphs' desire for reconciliation. Another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. A timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kan-i-sana. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. That Sylph Elder's very reasonable, I must say. You can learn a lot from him. Was that a jib? If so, I feel it's only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. How dare you? Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Alright, see you back at the Waking Sands. Please wait, Walking One Bragarn. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these one's trust. Would you look at that? We got another crystal. It's the exact crystal from Crash. It's the actual crystal. So how many does that make now? 4? Oh, 3. We got 3 out of 7. We're gathering all the Chaos Emeralds. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Yeah. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. Right, so that is 3. That is marked 3 crystals of the Crystal of Light. Let's see. Let me just check this map. I think we have to go here. Yeah. Believe in yourself. I will go and check that out. I will go and check that out myself. And yeah, if I feel like this stream has been going okay, then I can think about like making some small changes. Like I feel, you know what? I feel like if I hit that go live thing on the YouTube dashboard, that's when it starts streaming from my OBS. Wait, is that what this is? Stand lookout at east of Little Solace. Okay. Out. Lookout. Yeah, I feel like it actually starts the stream if I hit it on the dashboard and not on OBS Studio. Well, maybe try it out for next stream. There are tempered sylphs in distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. Okay. Oh yeah, you can see them. Are they like actual enemies? No. I guess they don't pose a threat right now. But, we will have to... They'll probably have us come back here pretty soon. Because I feel like that's probably going to take us to an even bigger enemy. But yeah, I will definitely get to see if I can make some small changes for my stream setup for next time. Especially if I have like at least 3 things going at once, then like it... it should fix a bit more. Ah, if it isn't Brygarn, how went the meeting with the Sylphs? A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seedseer would be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures. And in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. Yeah, let's go. Said back from the wood. Okay. Desperate. Oh, it just gives us more letters to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pains the Elder Seedseer to no end. Owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the Scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Speaking of which, hello? Hello, Brygon. Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Eden and Papalimo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you. The name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. And that is why she's given us those letters. We have to make it back to the Waking Sands. I really need to organize this inventory here. I think there was at some point I can use the summoning bell to have storage. So I can either store or sell useless items in my inventory so that I can make more room for them. That's what I should be doing. But I haven't been doing that yet. So I should be. But I feel like this hasn't been going pretty bad. No dropped frames. I'm pretty sure there's probably some... I don't know if the effects of the CPU usage is going to affect the Audacity recording. We'll see. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer. Welcome back, Brygarn. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. Okay, we didn't need to talk to her about that. I'm pretty sure we were going to go in anyways. Ooh. Ah, my ear. My ear. Alphino. I am given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolved beseeks a permanence we cannot rightfully claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. There are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I have been meaning to ask, but is Alize quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't. And nor have I, alas. Alize has chosen to walk her own path. Stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldesian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce my, Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Freaking doors. Well met again. And goodbye. It is good to see you again, Brygon. Yeah, what was Alfino doing here? I have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike remove from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of the Horror has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lacked the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices. For a time, at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Ishtala says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when the next Primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend upon it. Indeed. So then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with... Gridania! Wait, I mean Garuda! Who is the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania? Yes, that's what I meant. So many moms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys? Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted a more predictable solution. She is not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seedseers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Is there something else, Brygon? Beg pardon? A man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black. 12 Preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread the... Eek! Tataru! A sylph. In Thanalan? At long last, this one finds walking one, Brygarn. This one is most dependable of these ones, is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Noroxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Noroxia. I thought it was going to be a bit of a scare, but one of the sylphs has actually come to help us. Alright, I guess we have to go back there and finish up the quest. Back from the woods. Actually, wait. Did I think I just exited the... I just exited the club. Our little social club. Let me try that again. So it seems like a sylph came all the way from Gridania to see us in the Waking Sands. The amount of time that I teleported here and went through a cutscene to go through. How fast is that thing? Probably took a teleport letter. Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged on the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Brygarn, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Let me see this this quest here. Okay, yeah. So, unfortunately, it is at this time now where I will have to make myself put a stop here. Actually, you know what? No, I will put a stop to the main story quests. I will see myself doing the job quests that I needed to do a long time ago and go back to Lanaska so that I can probably lower decks. Actually, yeah, return home. Yeah, no, I'll stay for a little bit longer, but I will stop doing the main story quests for now and then continue on with the job quests. But I thought like 4 hours was going to be my mark. I feel like another hour we'll have to do. I feel like it's a little finishing touch, but yeah, I will put a stop to the story for now. I feel like we've done enough of the walking one's presence at a time. Oh, and let's not forget that I have to make a little stop at the Golden Saucer for my dailies. I know there's probably more dailies that I have to do. Like, there's probably some other things that I have to do, like, there's probably some new things that I can do at the Maelstrom with, like, the company seals that I can get. More of the Golden Saucer things, like Chocobo racing. Now that I have my own Chocobo, I can probably get it to train. That sort of thing. But I haven't really been finishing up on my job quest that I was supposed to do a long time ago with the Marauder. Since being at level 37 right now, I was supposed to do a quest that was back in level 25. Yeah, that's how it may be with RPGs here. Like, I never stop. Hey, it's been a while. Leader of the pack. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, dude. Heavy iron armor? I take it this is a 3-piece. But if I get these gauntlets or these leggings. Holy shit, dude. Rygarn, our near-disastrous encounter with the pack that follows Kujata has been preying on my mind. The overwhelming number of the beasts was beyond aught I had imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder could not hope to carve through the snarling wall of flesh. And if we cannot dispatch the pack, then Kujata remains beyond our reach. Thus I have prepared for you a trial that shall unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Sulkweib awaits you at the Bismarck to guide you on your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth, Brygarn. The pride of the guild itself rides on the keen edge of your axe. Oh, so we're going back to the farm? Oh no, wait, it's back at that guild, near the Culinarians Guild. I need to go buy some, like, gyashal greens. Is it gyashal? I'm actually a little bit confused. Geisel greens, okay. It's not ASH, it's YSAHL greens. Geisel greens. I've even, like, heard it too in a cutscene. Here you are. Sulkweib. You've word from my brother? Huh. The pride of the guild, eh? My brother has placed quite a burden on your shoulders, it seems. But from what I have witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put down Kujata, then it is you. And there is, of course, the matter of Sigurd's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy now, do you? Let us be about this trial, Brygarn. I shall meet you on the Salt Strand in Lower Lanaska, where your training is to take place. Well, naturally, I will be there. Without me, you're like to forget to tend your wounds and bleed to death. Geesh, sorry. I feel like I'm more than ready to bleed and tend to my wounds. Apparently, she doesn't like me very much. Ooh. Oh, buddy. I did not want to join a fate. Buzz off. Oh, wait, I think I remember this place too. Yeah, I think I remember this place too. Well, this should be the place. I don't see... Ah, do you sense that enroaching aura of violence, Brygarn? Pray, unlimber that axe of yours. Oh wow, level 29. They said it was a level 25... Oh. Hey, buddy. They said it was gonna be, oh dear. Here, come here. Come here, buddy. Oh. Well, that was it then. That seemed to be the last of them. Compared to what we have faced before, though, it wasn't terribly... So this is the indomitable Brygon Misterall. Who in the Seven Hills are you? What is that? Or wait, is that... We have deemed you worthy of your challenge. Come, Marauder. Let us test the edge of your steel. Oh, brother. I feel like we know who that is. Oh, brother. This guy stinks! Oh, why are you in the front lines? Jesus, why are you in the front lines there, bub? Come over here. Ugh. There we go. Oh, jeez. Hey, buddy. It there. Pretty sure we just needed a healer, though. Come here. Oh. Someone familiar. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. We all know what's going on here. Nice. That was easy. It seems my underlings have provided you with poor sport. Very well. I shall take your measure with mine own blade. Do not think to show me quarter, Brygon, for I shall surely show you none. Okay, never mind. We have to defeat him again, I guess? There was one enemy that said someone familiar, but now there's familiar Marauder. Prepare to be tested. Come on, buddy. Spent already? Our battle has scarce begun. The party has just begun. You good, but I'm better. Do you ever actually get rivals in these games? I wonder. I yield. Your strength has fumbled us all. Aye, it might just be enough. We are done here. My colleagues, drag away those who cannot stand. Your display of prowess was truly impressive, Brygon. Worthy indeed. What a ridiculous charade. Did he honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises? Though I am confident my brother's act was not born of malice. Rather, he hoped by concealing his identity that the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions. It is time you return to the guild. Oh, and as a favor to me, pray indulge Wernzone in his little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Meaning, your outfit stinks. Well, looks like I have to make it back home the old-fashioned way. Well, good news is that I have a shit, like, not a shit ton, but like a decent amount of money so that I can figure out about some new equipment for next time. And I feel like at this point in the story too, I think this is where I ended off. I think so. Because I don't remember searching for La Habrea in my previous save file. At least I don't think, but somewhere. I'll say one thing's for sure though with this stream, like it actually plays the 1080p 60 that I've been doing in these videos and this stream now. What it does in Twitch though, it actually limits it if you're not an affiliate or a partner, which is kind of dumb. Brygarn, I have heard of your skirmish on the Salt Strand. You did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. But let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Your fellow marauders are honored to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. They stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. Aye, the time has come for you to bring Kujata's bloody rampage to an end. When next he rears his horrible horned head, you shall be ready to bury your blade in his skull. Buddy, I am ready. Now, which one do I pick though? Because this has a lot of good defense to get. But it also says cannot equip gear to head. It's a connection. So like, if I wear this, then I don't have something to wear my head with. As for this one, I cannot equip anything that's to my feet. So I'm wondering if I can just like wear the heavy iron gauntlets. Oh, excuse me. Or maybe I want to actually pick this one. I feel like that's a good idea. I hardly like wear anything at the bottom, to be honest. Yeah, here we go. Ew, it's a green color. I'm wondering if that's randomized. Maybe. I feel like that's supposed to be randomized. Right, so I'm wondering if this is the last one, actually, for the Marauders. Bringing down the mountain. Because you'll get this Spike Steel Labrie. This new move called Thrill of Battle increases maximum HP by 20% and restores the amount increased. And then a choice of these things. Seems pretty nice. Brygarn, your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Reports place the creature to the northeast of the Red Steed, in the vicinity of the Great Fleet. There is a little more for me to say but this. Harness all the strength you have built through your labors of sweat and blood, and unleash its full fury upon Kujata and his menagerie of scavengers. Sigurd yet lies abed, trusting in your strength and praying for your victory. I ask that you should go to the lad before the battle and tell him you venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his ailing heart. The time has come, Brygarn. May your axe strike deep and true. Yeah, I guess the time has finally come. We're actually going to be able to kill that son of a bitch. Gonna be an impressive one to say. But at least it gets us a new move that we can use. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like a... It's probably gonna be like a heal buff. Like a temporary heal buff. If I go to the actions... roll... Is it? No. Right? Here it is. Thrill of the Battle. Maximum HP by 20% and restores the amount increased. Okay, so it's a restore item, and it also increases my HP for what looks like Oh, it's a minute and 30 seconds, it looks like. Okay. That's actually not bad. The next one I'm actually going to learn at level 38 is Vengeance. Reduces damage taken by 30% and delivers an attack with a potency of 55 every time you suffer any physical damage. It lasts for 2 minutes. But yeah. As soon as we're done with this, we have mastered the role of a marauder. But we still have much to like learn from this too. We still have Home Gang at level 42 and Storm's Eye at level 50. The last file that I had like level 44. So I have yet to see the full potential. Yeah, I did say my schedule was gonna be like a little bit short for now. Like, I thought maybe like doing 2 streams a week would feel comfortable with this. Like once I finish a stream, then I can do the editing parts of like episodic stuff with this. And then see if I can find some highlights afterwards. And then I repeat it with another stream. So I thought like maybe doing it at least twice a week would feel comfortable, and then if it ever like gets any better, then I can start doing 3 times a week. So like I'm gonna always do like Monday and Friday as my streams from like 1 to 5 or 1 to 6. Depends on like how much I get done through this game. But otherwise like Monday and Friday, and then the optional of like Wednesday, if it ever gets more comfortable. And I definitely did like plan this out like beforehand. It's like I'm definitely gonna try and stick to it. Brygarn, I'm sorry for making trouble. No. Wait, actually, how long has that kid been in a coma for? I feel like I forgot about him for a long time. No, I deserved what I got. It's me own fault for not believing in you. But you came back anyway, and now we're gonna take that axe to Gujada's head, ain't ya? I know you can beat that bastard. You got to. I can't believe I forgot about the kid for so long, too. Oh, hey. I hear Kujada has reared his ugly head again, and reckoned you'd not be too far behind. I hope you won't object to me leading what aid I can. We've been through much in you and I would see this tale to its end. Broenbar, well, he felt much the same. So here we are. A pack of 2 to offset the ravenous beasts that follow in Kujada's wake. Is this gonna be a dungeon? Hang on. Might be as I'm sticking me nose in it where it ain't wanted. But I couldn't abide the thought of you facing that monster solo. Kujada's got his friends, so it's only fair if ye got a couple too. And what are friends for if not to lighten your load? I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems like a farmer and his wain have fallen victim to the fiend's pack. If we follow the trail of destruction, it might lead us to the big bugger himself. Oh, okay. Inspect the trail of destruction. Okay. Pray tell where may that be? Oh. Literally just above. Yep. So is he gonna be like plumb stuck in the middle of here? Oh yeah, I do see a little bit of a mark. Friggin' sirens. Alright. Lavender pot. You may find a pot that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. Oh. You're not, Kujata. You're literally just an enemy. Yeah. Alright. I see something else. That's a fruit barrel. You find a barrel that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. Okay. Not that goo-boo. Oh. A plains strider. Alright, cool. But yep. Wow, there we go. Splintered crates. It might be in hiding somewhere. Come on, buddy. I know you're out there. You're not okay. There's a giant oxpecker. Weren't these in Gridania? Alright, you're dead. Anything else? Oh yeah, no. That's a different glow, so that must mean it's gonna lead us to a leveled fight. See? Level 34. Jesus. I think this is supposed to be a level 30 mission, too. They really want you to train. Oh, shit. Now I remember who Kujata was. That was that big guy that kid tried to fight a long time ago. It's him. Oh my god, okay. I thought he was gonna be something else, but that giant ox-looking creature that kid was trying to face before is actually him. This is actually the guy that everybody was talking about then. At least he's not that strong, unless he uses some sort of earthquake attack that does massive damage. Then we're doing just fine. You know what? That's like nice little revenge. Taking on the beast that almost killed that little boy. Wait, he's up to something? What do you mean? What do you mean? We're almost done here. Yeah, we're done. What do you mean? Unless there's a second one. I can barely close your wounds. No wonder his victims were so hard to heal. Or was that supposed to be before the cutscene? What happened? Bragarn! It appears our timing was fortuitous. The Axe Master carried me here so I could see. You did it. You really did it. Mada, do you see? Bragon killed the bastard. He's finally dead. Thank ye. Thank all of ye. Bragon, do you reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that? When I's bigger, I mean. I want to protect folk too. Keep them safe from, you know, monsters and things. If you train hard, then naught is beyond your reach, young man. That's... That kind of scared me a bit. It's like... That's what I thought I'll do. Or then that's what I'll do. I'll train every single day. You'll see. I'll be the strongest hero there ever was. Goodbye. Oh my god, that fucking smile. Oh. We did it. I feel like that's the end then. Okay, no, I actually do remember going through this, having to deal with that big guy. Let's see. Well done, Bragon. I knew from the first moment we met that you would rise to meet any challenge. I saw it with me own eyes, and I can still scarce believe it. You brought down the mountain. It is done, Bragon. You answered the boy's prayers, and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be awaiting your triumphant return to Limsa Lominsa. Perfect. Once we're done here, then that should be it for tonight. Unless I do want to make my way over to the Gold Saucer. Nah. Nah, I feel like we're just about done here. It has been a decent stream, although, like... I guess, like, the algorithm of Final Fantasy XIV hasn't grabbed too much. But we're getting there. I've only just returned streaming after so long. For, like, what? A few years? Like, when was the last time I actually did stream? It was for... I do believe it was for shiny hunting. In Pokemon. It was through, like, Pokemon Sword and Shield with, like, the 3DS capture card playing Pokemon Omega Ruby on the side. And I was doing shiny hunting for a couple streams. And I think that was the last time I did anything on Twitch. I became more of a spectator for years, and I really wish I had time to go back to back then, but I guess I never really had the time because of, like, I wanted to play so many other games that didn't really feel like it was algorithm worthy, which is something I'm gonna have to deal with these days. But at least I'm having fun, like, playing the new games on stream, playing the older games on my own time for the channel, and whatever anybody feels like wanting me to play or do. It's up to my open heart. I have to open your heart. That was truly a mighty feat, Bragon. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of his discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I, X-Master Wernzone, pass on to you our guild's final technique, the thrill of battle. This skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me both joy and sadness, there is not more I can teach you. May the memories of your time here at the guild sustain you as you strive for ever greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. Of that I am certain. You enter a realm of our craft in which even I have never set foot. I only hope that when you reach the very boundaries of your art, you will return to share your triumphs with us. Until then, Brygon, may your axe ever swing true. Alright, what do we pick? What do we pick? Do we pick the helmet? Do we pick the helmets or do we pick gauntlets? I do not want to pick the sabatons, maybe. You know what? Let's pick the helmet. Why not? So that should be it then. I think that's all there is to it for the Marauders job quests. Oh wait, no. Never mind. He still has more to teach me. Pride and duty will take you from the mountain. Oh wait, I remember this actually. Oh my god. Never mind, he has more for me. I thought this was just the end of it, but like, I guess it keeps going until like level 50, I guess. Alright. One more. It's plain as day that you know equal to our guild, and I have a task that I entrust to you to no ordinary marauder. To wit, I receive a message from an old comrade in arms, mine, who now serves as a guardsman in Costa del Sol. It would seem the fighting's grown fierce in those parts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp. He can wield an axe with the best of them, as evidenced by Master Gegaruju's paying good coin for the services of he and his men. No, any enemy would fluster. That bunch is not one to be trifled with. I've sent Sulkwibe on ahead to attend to the wounded. Seek her out upon your arrival and she'll appraise you of the situation at hand. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'll hold that off until next time. It has definitely come to the end of the stream, and I feel like I've definitely made some good progress. Definitely made good progress. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of errors, although I have been seeing one that I saw on the dashboard that said like, what was it? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. I'm wondering if that's a thing I could fix, like, off screen. Like, maybe I have to do that in, like, a widget somewhere. But that's something I should probably discuss with my friends, because they have been such a good help. Especially my friend Justin. He has been such a good help to help me stream. And, like, set up my schedules and stuff. Like, the main episodes of Let's Playing will be every day at noon. I will have the LP Shorts episodes until it's done on Thursdays. I will have the Final Fantasy videos on Fridays at noon. I will think about adding TikTok and YouTube short videos on Sundays. Probably at the same time as the video. Or probably at the same time at noon. Or maybe like, probably a little bit early. Like maybe I can do it at like 7 or 8 a.m. I don't know, because like, that would just be pretty damn early for the West Coast people. but I don't want to do it too late as well. So maybe like 6 p.m. Maybe. Those are going to be like highlight videos to add once a week. As for streaming, Monday and Fridays, I will do at 1 p.m. to 5 or 6 p.m. Either 5 or 6 hours. And if it ever becomes more comfortable doing it, I can add an additional stream on Wednesdays at the same time. So that's going to be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed the recording, the gameplay. It's a very chill narrative stream, as I said. And for next stream on Friday, I hear that a certain remaster is coming out on Friday. So I have a choice that I can try and do. I can either continue my playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV, or I could be part of the algorithm and start my returning Let's Play, or like a remastered Let's Play of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door for the Nintendo Switch. I know I did a Let's Play before on that for the GameCube, like way back then, probably like 2nd or 3rd year of my channel. I remember this. And that's actually one of the games that I wanted to redo in the future, and this is the perfect chance to do it, since it's coming out on the Switch. So I can do that if I want. Go for a playthrough of that, and then come back to Final Fantasy and continue from there. Alright, so thank you guys so much for watching, and yeah, and if you'd like to see more of my Final Fantasy videos, subscribe to the channel. Seems a little bit weird to say when it's not an episodic video and it's from a stream. Anyways, I love you guys, thank you so much, and I'll see you guys on Friday.